It is.
モグラによる新谷弁護士殺害。警察は八神に疑いをかけ重要参考人であるという。現在と過去の事件が交錯する先端創薬センター。かつてその敷地を開発用地として大規模な再開発計画があった。計画を立てたのは関西のゼネコン梶平グループ会長梶平茂。
Yep, we found our first big fish. Dude just gets rolled in the wheelchair and exudes owning the place.
全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ梶平茂会長だよ。
マジか。
そこの服部さんは知っとるな。あんたのことは八神さん、この人からいろいろ聞いとる。
俺のこと？
例えばあんたの弱みが何かとか。服部さんはよう知っとったで。
よう、その弱みってのは真冬ちゃんのことか。
八神さんの妹分いうとこか。あんたを吸いとるやろ。
塩谷が真冬を狙ったのはあんたの指示だったな。
わしもあんたらの腕を見とこう思てな。
何？
けどもう協励会がそっちに手出すことはない。このわしが保証したるわ。
その代わりどうせ何か条件がある。
Yeah, this is some offer you can't refuse stuff.
仕事頼まれてくれや。カムロ町の探偵として。
空来だ。
今から1年前、わしは厚労省のある土地でどでかい再開発を計画しとった。
ああ、服部さんの書いた記事は見たよ。
さすがやな。計画用地は医療システム産業開発機構の土地全部。カムロ町が3つ4つ楽に入る広さや。厚労省の風見大臣ともなしつけて、周りの土地もぎょうさん安値で買いあさってな。あとは早いとこ創薬センター他に潰れてもらうだけやった。けどそれを大人週末ほどわしは先が長ない。そこでつこたんがHashikiいう男や。
今送った写真の男がそのHashikiです。
Never seen this guy before. He looks pretty unassuming.
Hashikiは創薬センターの副所長でな。わしはそれを抱き込んでセンター閉鎖に向けてサボタージュをさせとった。
サボタージュ？
ああ、できる研究員は追い出したり、めぼしい研究はよそに情報を漏らしたり、ようやっとったであいつは。
そりゃまたあっぱれなゲス野郎で。じゃあHashikiはあんたのスパイだったわけだな。
ああ、ところがや、ほとんど瀕死やった創薬センターがあれのおかげで一気に息を吹き返しよった。
あれ？
アドテック9や。あの日を境に大臣もセンター存続に手のひら返し、木戸の側について再開発は白紙や。わしとHashikiから容赦の橋を外しよった。
そのHashikiは今どこに？
死によった。
え？
半年前、カムロ町で殴り殺されたんや。
センターの副所長が殺された？
今も犯人は見つかっとらん。警察は酔っ払い同士の喧嘩や言うて済ましとる。八神さん、あんたにはその事件を調べてほしいんや。わしはHashikiは計画的にやられたんやと思うとる。
計画的に殺されたって、そう考える根拠は？
あいつはアドデック9をまがいもんやと疑うとった。
まがいもん？なんでだ？
センター閉鎖の話が出た途端、急に画期的な新薬の論文発表や。タイミングは良すぎるやろが。Hashikiはアドデック9に何やからくりがあるはずや言うてたで。そやからその裏を嗅ぎ回ってたんや。カムロ町で殺されるまでな。
じゃあ例えば木戸あたりがHashikiを殺したって言いたいわけ？
ほんまにそうやったら今からでもセンターは閉鎖やな。再開発は仕切り直し。あの土地に突っ込んだわしの金が何倍にもなって帰ってくる。せやけどな、このままやったら1000億がドブなんや。
1000億？
わしらがカムロ町から引けん理由がそれよ。
そら執念深くもなるか。
Whoever killed Hashiki probably did it to spite Kajihira. Most likely someone working to protect 89. Which, this guy's definitely craft, as you say, budget budget Professor Xavier. Well, he's got no budget. He's 100 billion in the red.
あの創薬センターには何や裏がある。新谷優弁護士もそこに近づいた途端やったやろ。えぐられたのは何かがあるんや、あのセンターには。もしそうならあんたかて調べずにはおられんはずやな、八神さん。そやからわしはあんたを選んだやで。この仕事他に頼めるやつはおらん。
服部さん、あんたのおかげで真冬がさらわれるとこだった。なんか言うことはないのか？
私もここへは梶平会長に無理やりさらわれてきたようなもんです。好きで八神さんのことを喋ったわけじゃありませんよ。
それでも一言謝ったって良さそうなもんだ。ふざけたやつだよ。
それよりもうそろそろ行かない？ほら、厄介なのが目を覚ましそう。
そうだな、すぐ出よう。ああ、創薬センターの副所長でHashiki。そう、半年前にカムロ町で殺されたらしい。急で悪いけど星野君の方で事件の情報。
So another murder investigation on top of the other murder investigations.
ありがとう。
ほんじゃま、この続きは明日源田事務所でだな。
ああ
お疲れ。
八神さん。
ん？
僕、やっぱり八神さんと組んで正解だったよ。一気に梶平の会長まで出てきたからね。梶平の不正の調べもはかどりそう。
俺の方もおかげで真冬が助かった。ありがとうな。
じゃ、また用ができたら呼んで。
All right, we're back into Kamurocho again. Well, Kamurocho proper, that is. So, Toru Hashiki murder. You got a whole new case on top of Shintani's murder, Waku's murder, and these aren't really done. We didn't solve who did all the rest of those. All right, we've got some side stuff to do, so maybe we do that first. That was a heck of a story dump right away. So we have no choice but to investigate this other murder on behalf of Kajihira. End of the world. Okay. Let's see. What should we do here? Yeah, this seems like a good place to go. All the way down there to the right. My subordinate is missing. Actually, that's the closest one. Let's just go there. We also have that running side mission. We have a lot of running side missions. I shouldn't say that one. We have a lot of running friendship missions, I should say. Alright. Oh, fuck. I have no health. That's right. I need a med kit. That's right. Okay, first things first. Med kit. Children's Park. Yeah, Children's Park to go visit Moriboshi. Restock on med kits. Because we absolutely cheesed the end of the last fight. We had to. Out of necessity. Because we would have had to go all the way out and come back had that been the case. Alright, this is going to cost me quite a lot, I imagine.
Yagami-san.
20K? Fuck. Okay, so he'll do it one time for that. But that's still cheaper than using a med kit. Yeah, so it's double the price for a med kit. Let's buy 3 of those. And we'll see if we can get by like that. We're kind of broke at the moment. We'll talk to Onodera later. He asks for stories about our life, and I don't want to necessarily just jump into a whole, you know, conversation like that. Alright, my subordinate is missing. Let's build up that cash flow once again. Had a feeling those were bad guys. I forget how much faster our EX gauge goes. The disrespect of getting a traffic cone or just a cone thrown at you. Couldn't see through it in his blind rage. Yeah. Give me a bike. That's not a bike. You got something to say? I don't think so. I think they're inside this building. Should be able to get there from here, I think. Almost a little scary. It's not like Dark Souls where we just take damage. Yagami's legs withstood. On a different floor? The rooftop, perhaps? Weird place to meet up for a mission. Okay, not in here. Alright, back outside for a sec. Maybe they're at the other set of shops. I think there's a double, like, shop setup in here. It's not this one. Or is there a second floor to one of these places? We're not getting in here. Can't even proceed. I will take one of everything. I know, I was just complaining about having money, and here we are. We need more SP. Cleared. Maybe they're upstairs. Let's try that. People are picking out ridiculous meeting places. Yeah, where the hell is this side case? I feel incredibly stupid now. There's the Drone League, which we could do if we really wanted to right now. Which, this guy might actually be a good person to talk to. I feel like we've collected a ton of parts. These are all paints. Why would I care about paint? 10K. We're gonna blow the rest of our money, then may as well do it. May as well do it properly. Okay. Then we could also do drone races if we want money as well. You know, unless it's like one of those things where it's a timing thing or... Oh, never mind. I just got really lucky and found them. That's right. Don't you dare stare at me. You must be Tanaka-san, the one who needed a PI? Yes, that makes you Yagami-san, I assume. I'm Fuyuhiko Tanaka. It's a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. So you're hoping I can find someone, is that right? Yes, one of my employees, actually. An employee? Yes, her name is Asami Morimiya. And she stopped showing up to work as of last week. I see. And I assume you've exhausted all the regular ways to get in touch with her? Naturally. But it seems even her friends haven't heard anything. And she hasn't been seen at home. Not even her parents have seen her. Do you have any ideas why she may have disappeared? Anything she may have been running from? Actually, she admitted to me she had a stalker. Oh, that's alarming. Yeah, she said this guy who works for one of our clients had started harassing her. But we don't have any sway over their employees, of course. There wasn't much we could do. Then one day, she just didn't show up for work. Now what about this stalker? If he's a client, can you give me a description or any distinctive features?
Yeah.
No, I'm not familiar with him myself. That's too bad. I regretted not being able to help her. I'd like to meet up with her so I could apologize in person. I'll pay you 100,000 yen. Does that sound reasonable?
Aye.
Absolutely. That's exactly what we need. That's the kind of cash infusion Yagami Detective Agency needs. Do you have any photos of Morimiya-san? That would help me out a lot.
Aye.
Of course. Here you go. All right. Oh, and I have her cell and her email. I should give those to you, too. Well, that's kind of weird. Wait, where are your V-Buck channel points? They're there. However, they're not Twitch channel points because I'm not an affiliate. So I run everything myself. So all the point balances and stuff, like I keep in the bot that I use called StreamerBot, and it has its own channel point system. Or actually, more specifically, somebody built a channel point system for it, and that's what I'm currently using. I was using Stream Elements to do that, but then I switched over because it had a lot of limitations on the technical side. But you are accumulating points nonetheless. Yeah, I meant to ask. You said you tried contacting her, right?
Hi.
Yes, but it always rings a few times and goes to voicemail, and no response on the email either. That would mean she still has the same cell phone, and she's probably keeping it charged. If she's changed her number, it wouldn't even ring. But there must be a reason she's not answering. Where is she? What is she doing? Thank you very much. Alright, let's see where this goes. Only problem is, I don't have any warm leads. Where should I start? I guess her cell would be the best bet. If I could use that to pin down her location. But how? Who could do that? Oh, who could possibly do that? Tsukumo. That's who. Mr. Hacker Man himself. Alright, we'll just vault that, Yagami. That's cool. Also, that's a quick escape to that area, I guess. Also, how are you, DD? I didn't properly greet you during the... I don't know. They're like quasi cutscenes where I'm like, I'm not sure whether I should interrupt them or not. I think like pausing is probably the better idea to do, like I did. But hope you're doing well. And let's call... Yeah, can we just straight up call Tsukumo? Or text, even? Said we had a message, too. Perhaps not. Or is it just from Sana before? Yeah, there's nothing we can even respond to anyway. Oh, here we go. Tsukumo. My head is totally blocking it. Either way, it's saying, hey, you got a minute? Sorry, nope. So you can't meet? Yeah, but no. What the fuck? Come to the internet cafe. Was he busy gaming? Guess I better hit the net cafe. Tsukumo's last that we saw him, he was busy being a ladies' man and had a date. Maybe we gotta solve his girlfriend problems or something. Oh, that hurt. You fool. I know I should just literally grab one of these. Alright, fine. Just take that. We lost way too much health on that fight. Oh. This way. This way. And if there's a food place from... Actually, let's do this. This way we potentially hit a food place we haven't been to and eat everything that they have in stock, therefore gaining SP and getting more getting the ability to have more skills unlocked. Boneless. Ooh. Wow, we stumbled into a nice little place here. I will have one of everything. Short rib and salted tongue, harami king. I have no idea what half of this is, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Matured roast steak, hand-picked beef course. Marvel's. We would have. This is the meat sweats course. Actually, that's what this is. Cheese fondue de chicken basil. Plum shiso chilled noodles. White rice called ice cream. Except for the ice cream require. But it all sounded good. Alright, let's go say hi to Tsukumo. Hello, friend. I was gonna say these guys look unsavory. What? Why are we taunting? Take your beating. Just remember, you all attacked me. Nobody to blame but yourselves. Alright, let's see what he's got.
Nah.
Hey, Tsukumo, did you get my message? Hey, what's the half, Yagami? Say you needed something from me?
Ah.
Right. Got a favor to ask. I'm looking for someone, and all I've got is a phone number and an email. Think you could help me out? I could, but you can do something for. Can you do something for me first?
Hmm?
And what would that be? I ordered a DVD box set of this anime I'm into, but I wasn't around when they delivered it. So now it's waiting for me at a convenience store, and I've got to go pick it up. So, I see. How about you work your magic, and I'll go get your package? Ah, you read my mind, Yagami. It's waiting at the Popo on Showa Street.
Hmm?
Wait, Showa Street? Why'd you ever deliver it all the way down there? I clicked the wrong address, okay? And walking down there sounds like a pain, so... Fine, I'll do it. You're gonna take care of this for me, right? This is child's play, Yagami. Here's the receipt, by the way. Key item obtained. Nice. You're like a hero taking out a stupid fetch quest in an RPG, Yagami. Now make haste, oh brave warrior. Okay, whatever. I guess walking across town to pick up a package is getting off light. Alright, Popo on Showa Street. Better get this over with. That's how I look on my PC, like a fucking goblin. You know, how I'm sitting now is typically how I'm got, like, my elbows are on the armrests of the chair. It's really a question of whether I'm playing a game that, like, requires, like, active movement or not. If it is, then I'm sitting up. Otherwise, I'm just kind of probably more like one of these and just half reclining. Look at you, Mr. Normal Human Being. I wouldn't call it that at all. That's just what's comfy. Is it this one? Yeah. Man's got a knife. You can't have that. That's dangerous, sir. You don't get to power up. Okay, we have to go back to the agency if we were gonna complete the story mission. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those where, you know, we kind of half-ass walk past it and we get pulled into the mission anyway. Because that has happened before. Alright, give me the DVDs. Welcome. Yeah, I'm here to pick up a package. Here you go. Oh, sure. Just a moment. Here's your order, sir. Thank you very much, sir. That'll do it for Tsukumo. Better text him. Hey, I got your package. Thanks a ton. Can you swing it by Mentai? I mean, what else would we do? Nope. Gotta mark the thing. This very much is a fetch quest. He was 100% right. I will say that thankfully Kamurocho is not all that large, so it's not too bad. It's not that painful or to run across. Like, I could just pony up the dough for, you know, a taxi, but I don't know. Something kind of nice about just running through. Just enjoying the sights for like a minute.
Nah.
Alright. Hey, Tsukumo, here's your package. Yes. You have no idea how excited I've been about this. What kind of DVDs did I just pick up? Hey, whatever floats your boat. But anyway, anything you have to share on your end? Yes, I found this person you're looking for. Why wouldn't she bother changing her phone? Those things are like homing beacons, man. Damn, you're pretty good, you know that? Ha! But yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Anyway, it seems like she's got a job at the Papo on Shichifuku Street now.
Eh?
Oh, come on, I have to go back to Papo? What's up with this? Yes, you do seem to get drawn into Papo stores quite a bit, huh? It's the Papo curse, Yagami. Yep. I have to remind myself when I do eventually go for a break that I was going to let Yagami actually take a smoke break in the game, because I haven't done that yet. And there are places to do that. We did buy cigarettes specifically for that purpose. I have no idea if it'll do anything for us. Just feels right. Yeah. We've been smoke free with Yagami so far. Although he's done it in several cutscenes. The only complaint I have with the fighting, not the only complaint, but like one of those to the tiniest little complaints I have with the fighting is that it's over so fast a lot of the times that you don't even get to enjoy the music that goes along with it. Crane Stance music is OP though. It's a banger. The soundtrack for this and Lost Judgment are on Spotify, and I assume other music services as well. And that song's called Random Fire, I think? I listened to it a bit. That guy just disappeared. He just vanished. I just saw a ghost. According to Tsukumo, Morimiya-san should be here. Better start looking. I mean, are we really looking? Do we really have to look? Are you Asami Morimiya? Yes, I am. Who are you? I'm Takayuki Megami. I'm a private investigator. I was hired by Fuyuhiko Tanaka to look for you. What? Tanaka-san? My manager? He hasn't been able to reach you, so he's been worried. I guess I did forget to tell him that I changed my number and email.
Hmm?
Wait, you changed them? Yes. This persistent stalker... I have found them, so I had to change it. I see. And have you given your new contact info to anyone?
Yeah.
Only my family and my best friend. With this stalker, I'm not taking any chances. Right. You wouldn't be able to trace who leaked it. But I guess I've really worried everyone, haven't I? Can I ask if Tanaka-san was mad? I left the company pretty suddenly.
いえ、
No, in fact, he regretted that he couldn't help you out more. I see. Poor guy.
あの、
Do I have your permission to tell Tanaka-san where to find you? Yes, I think I owe him an apology. Excellent. Thank you for trusting me. But please don't tell anyone other than Tanaka-san, okay? It would be horrible if the stalker found me again.
はい。
Of course. I'll be very discreet. That's that. Better get in touch with Tanaka-san. I can't imagine this is going to wrap up that
も
cleanly.
しもし。
Hello, Tanaka-san? Oh, Yagami-san. Any news?
はい。
Yes, I found Morimiya-san. Really? That's the best possible news. I kept calling her, but keeps going to voicemail. I was beside myself with worry.
ん
You were getting her voicemail? Uh-oh. Yeah, if she was safe, she could have just answered her phone. Sheesh. Well, there's nothing to worry about. So where is she? About that, Tanaka-san. Can we meet up? I think it's best I tell you in person. Alright, let's meet up at the M-Side Cafe. Great, see you there. The job's technically over once I tell Tanaka-san where Morimiya-san is. But I can't shake the feeling that something's off about this one. You don't say. But hey, we get 100K for this regardless, so... It's a win no matter what, for really not doing much of anything. Took 2 out with a flying kick. Third one with a straight hand. Beautiful. So I can't get into this cafe from this side, can I? Or do I have to go down and then up? Which, that seems super silly, but the way the building's split up, but what do I know? What do I know about architecture? Thank you for this, Yagami-san. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Tanaka-san. So you managed to find Asami-kun. Where is she? I mean, she doesn't want to be found. But she said it was okay at the same time. I mean, we're getting paid. We're not going to enable. Should I really tell this guy? Something's bugging me about this. Okay, here's the plan. You know what? I can't remember for the life of me. Hey, are you screwing with me? My bad. Let me go refresh my memory real quick. I think I need to gather my thoughts before I report back to that guy. I don't know what else we would do. I don't know, I'm not running back. All right, fine. I'm not running back to that store again.
Hi.
Yes, I found her working at a convenience store on Shichifuku Street. Huh? A convenience store? She was under my nose the whole time. Yeah, it sounded like she had regrets about how quickly she quit the company. Yagami-san, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. I'll wire you the money later. No problem. Thanks for doing business. No, really, thank you. I'm so relieved. Good to hear. Let me know if there's anything else. I will. I'll be going then. Well, that wasn't so bad. All in all, this was a pretty easy job. I'd say I even earned a drink. Who could this be?
もしもし。
Hello? Hello, is this Yagami the detective? Speaking. Well, you see, my name is Tanaka, and I'm hoping you can help me locate someone. Uh-oh. Huh? Tanaka-san? She was one of my employees, actually. A woman by the name of Asami Morimiya. Wait, didn't I just report back to you about this very case? You fucked up, Yagami. But I think this was the only way to do it. Excuse me? What do you mean? I mean, I just told you that I phoned Morimiya-san. We just had this conversation, didn't we? I'm sorry? This is the first time we've ever spoken, Yagami-san. What's going on here? Oh no. Yagami-san, did the man who make this request look to be in his 30s with dark hair? Maybe a little on the pale side? Yes, to all three. Oh no! That's the man who was stalking Asami-kun. Huh? His name is Inamoto. He's a client of our company. He's been harassing Asami-kun lately. He's actually the son of the CEO, which made things complicated. So Asami-kun quit her job. What? This man who gave you the request, do you know where he is now? Oh shit, I fell right into his trap. Damn it, why did I tell him right where she'd be? Morimiya-san's in danger. I'm sorry, Tanaka-san, I'll have to call you back. Huh, hey. Good gravy, that was boring. Why are people so averse to emails? I don't know. I will take any chance I could possibly do to avoid a meeting, that's for damn sure. I have to get to Morimiya-san ASAP. She's probably still at the Popo on Shichifuku Street. Try saying names of streets 5 times fast. Who's this from? Oh, I don't care. With the Keihin gang? Crap, what do I do? We got shit to do. And I've already fought both of them. So we're gonna ignore all of this. I've already forgotten which one it was. I thought it was... Yeah, up here. I was getting confused with the mission before that. Bop, bop. That was pretty slick. Advanced leapfrog technique. Ah, we whiffed. Feels bad, man. You just kicked a perfectly good bike at me. Gimme. Wait. They also tasted the pain. Is that dude taking a picture? That's fantastic. Feels bad, brother. Nah, feels good, man. Taste the pain, Bo. You can have a flavor of bike, fist, foot, traffic cone, giant cone, signpost. I don't know what else. There's probably even more.
Yeah.
Finally found you, Asami-chan. I can't say it was easy. How? How did you find out I was here? You and I are bound by the red string of fate. Our souls are intertwined. Why run from me? So, shall we adjourn to the Lover's Den I prepared for us? Hey, hold up. You're... You lied to me, you stalker. Did you finally figure it out? And you call yourself a detective. Shut it. Stay away from her. Stay away from her? I'm sorry, Yagami-san. Was Asami-chan and I were bound over the red string of... That's not true at all. She didn't want to be with you. Help! More pain colors than humans can see in the spectrum. Really, there are. What are you doing, Asami? Get away from him. I'm the only one who should ever be near you. No, I hate you. Can't you take a hint? Just give it... Go away. Huh? Go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, man. He's reached levels of incoherence. Said go away. Sit it down, stalker man. Right into the fridge case. Get Asami. It's only the start of what a guy like you is gonna face in prison. Yep, he's gonna have a bad time. Thank you for saving me, sir. No, I don't deserve that. It's my fault you were in this situation in the first place. Nobody could have guessed who'd go to such lengths, impersonating my boss and hiring you. Well, that should take care of that. Yes, what a relief. Hello, is Asami-kun okay?
Hi.
Yeah, she's fine. That bastard's been handed over to the cops. Oh, good. What a relief. Is Asami-kun there? Yes, she is. Would you mind if I spoke to her for a moment, Yagami-san? Huh? I'd like to apologize to her directly, is all. Oh, I understand. Can I ask what Tanaka-san said, Morimiya-san? He apologized, and he asked if I would come back to work for the company. Do you think you will? I don't see why not. The stalker situation seems resolved, after all. And he promised that if anything like this ever happens again, he'll do a better job standing up for me. He wants to become the kind of boss who can protect his employees. That's what a good boss does. Yeah. I don't think I ever got your name. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. Well, thank you then, Yagami-san. Just trying to do my job, ma'am. And on that note, I should be going. Okay then. Goodbye. There he goes. My people need me. May as well head down this way. We have even more side stuff to do. Oh, we missed. This actually works. Ow.
しばらく寝とけっての。
That's right.
なんだ
Can't mess with the best. But wait, there's more. Oh no. This guy again. Before we do that, we might be running after a wig again. Oh, it's Locksmith guy. That's right. Alright, we don't need to do that then.
八神さん
Tokunaga. Oh, Yagami-san. Hmm? What happened to your hat, Tokunaga-san? Flew away again, actually.
Hmm?
Why aren't you holding it? Nope. This one isn't mine. Wait, what? Mine is over there.
Eh?
I think you better fill me in. So my hat was swept away by the breeze like always. But as it happens, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too. But it seems to have retrieved mine by mistake. The hell? I'm at a loss. Couldn't you just ask him to trade? It's not something you can ask a guy to do, Yagami-san. Besides, he's scary looking. Well, I'm sure he could take it the wrong way if you went up and asked him about a hat. Right? Worst case scenario, a guy like that might even punch me. So, Yagami-san, I need your help on this one. Please, get my hat back. That's how it's gotta be. This is a pretty delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when nobody else is around. Man, even I don't feel comfortable going up and asking him. How do I even approach this? It's a very sensitive matter. That requires a tailing mission. Large Yakuza. He doesn't even get a name. Just large Yakuza. Also, there's nowhere to hide here. I'm not getting any prompts. There you go. Dollar store Evil Knievel. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I met him. I was like, why is this person dressed like this? You saw nothing, bald man. Nothing at all. Just a ghost. What's he looking at? A sign with a handsome host? Could it be that he wants hair like that? If Japan made Hot Rod, you're not far off. Got the color scheme right. So he's probably about due to turn around again soon, you would think. Oh my god, you broke line of sight for a half a second. Basically. This is a big hill to fall down for 10 hours. Absolutely. He's going to the host club. Could it be that he wants to be a host? Now that I think about it, his hair does seem a little like that of a host. There's a lot wrong with it. Hey, why are you hating Yagami? He can become a host if he wants to. Very judgmental of you. Oop. Fuck does that mean? What part? You know, I could have been talking nonsense, which wouldn't be completely out of the norm. There's nowhere to hide. His hair looking like a host's. Stylish. Like a man whore's. Not again. Hey, this is my chance. So, an entire tailing mission along with a chase mission. I see how it is, game. Come back, hat. Yeah, Yagami vaulted that all on his own. Weirdly enough. Bebop chase music? Not quite, but I wish it was. It's about as close as they could get. He's learning. Bebop or even Final Fantasy Remake absolutely doing the same thing, but I was very okay with it. It's like, give me back my hat. Hey, you, that's mine. Actually, there's been a misunderstanding. Shut up. I can't even walk out the door without that. Give it back, you son of a bitch. Dollar store kingpin. just thinking of people who played Kingpin. Specifically Vincent D'Onofrio, and was that Michael Clark Duncan who played him? Shit. Just get back, man. It's important to me. I was trying to tell you, there's been a misunderstanding. What do you mean? This is your wig. Or this is your wig, rather. Wait, what? When somehow managed to pick up 2 wigs at the same time, and you grabbed the wrong one. I see, then. You're like me, then? No, I'm working for... Well, why did you just say so, bro? You're one of us. What? No, I'm... You even rock a black wig and a blonde wig on different days? You got mad style, bro. Can we trade wigs or not? Oh yeah, sure thing, my brother of the bald. See you around. It you know, suits you. No, it doesn't. Not at all. It looks terrible. He looked better bald. What matters is I got it back, so whatever. I'm gonna give him his wig so he can become smug again. Wow, I saw this whole thing. The whole thing. You're a beast, but I didn't know you wore a hat too. No, I told you. I don't. It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You can trick people all you want, but the sun and the moon see all. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, did I mention? I've got some good news to share. What's that? From a barren wasteland, the hope of a new life has been given breath. Wait, you mean... Exactly, it's only one for now, but my efforts seem to be paying off. He's got a hair. Look at that, man. It's playing with the breeze. Whoa. Congratulations. That medical hair restoration is paying off. Having something protect makes a man stronger, and I have to protect this, no matter what. Tokunaga-san sure seems happy. Yagami-san, thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's your reward. It's all you. Thank you. So long. Breeze is calling out to me. That's one strange dude. I agree 100%, Yagami. Which, I mean, the company that you specifically keep in Kamurocho is all weird. I don't know how to break this to you. They're all a bunch of weirdos. Alright, lots more side cases to pick up, or tasks, as the game likes to call them. So they're both. The icon could indicate either one of them. So this is an actual... The named ones, I believe, are actual side cases. Let's jump all the way over here. I don't think there's any other good way to start a battle. Kidding me, man? Alright. Fair. Fine. You brought this on yourself. I wanna... There's just... I can't go in this food place. They just stare at me from inside. Not cool. Fuji Soba, I feel like we've been there. That cafe, I'm almost certain we've been to. Cafe Alps, we've been to. Maybe that one? I forget what we were supposed to do for this guy. Alright, we'll have to get Tsukumo to deal with that one. Give me all the fried chicken. Alright, now let's shoot across town. We might get in a fight again, but whatever. This one guy? Okay. Why? Thought there was a collectible in there. There wasn't. Technically, we're still in the elevated threat portion of things, but maybe that's why we're getting hit a little bit more. Wait, what's this one? Or I'm just being lazy and not just trying to blow through everything. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Amane-san. Yagami-san, a moment of your time, if you would. So she's a fortune teller of sorts? You remember Maguro-san? I seen yet another catastrophe in his fate. I mean, that guy's who's pretty much losing his mind because you keep predicting disasters for him? What's going on with him now? It was not long after you assisted him last time. I was struck by yet another vision. And within, I beheld a calamity of white, intertwining his calamity of black. Black and white? So there were two colors this time?
Hi.
Yes, perhaps he will be mauled by a panda, or something to that effect. Sounds right. You know? Seems likely, like it could just happen in Kamurocho. Mauled by a panda? I can never tell if this lady's serious or not. I assume this calamity hasn't happened yet. Correct. The sign of his calamity was still lingering in the air when I saw him earlier in Tenkaichi Street.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I implore you to help this man. Can you protect him from his inevitable fate? What should I do? Do I accept? Will be nice. As long as we're talking business, sure. 15,000 yen. Same as last time? Yes, that's quite agreeable. Thank you in advance. You said you saw Maguro on Tenkaichi Street? I guess I'll start there. But I don't think we have to go straight to it. I think we can pop down here, grab the next thing. We could do a little more min-maxing on quests. Give me. That's not the one I wanted. Take that. You guys chose the wrong place to fight me. Look at how many bikes there are. You only sealed your fate that way. Kim-san trying to make us feel bad. I don't care. What the hell's going on here? Please, leave me alone. Why? Why can't we be together? Alright, this guy's getting an ass beating. Just because. Told you I'm not interested. Don't make me call the police. Why aren't you interested? You just aren't seeing me for who I am. Yeah, I think she's being pretty clear, man. Back off. Huh? Who are you? What's she to you? To me? He's my boyfriend. Oh, man. Being in a good neighborhood actually means they're in a bad neighborhood? Eh? Camo ring, motherfucker. Exactly. And as my boyfriend, you aren't going to tolerate a stalker, right? I mean, this is kind of manipulative, but I am happy to help out in this case. No way. How could I have missed that you got a boyfriend? Well, better keep up with the charade.
Nah.
You heard her. You mess with her, you mess with me. So I'd get lost if I were you. And he's really strong, so don't even think about it. Cool, now he's gonna stalk and murder you, lady. Good job. I get it. He's why he won't love me. Oh, he actually walked away without me beating the shit out of him? Ah, that's not gonna end there. Camo Man's gonna show up again where you least expect him, and you'll never see him coming. That's the scariest part. Basically, that cutscene was just Disembodied's head, you know, pulling at some lady. Couldn't you see the rest of him? I'm just glad that it didn't come to blows. I'm not. I'm sad that it didn't. I'm Nanami Matsuoka. I work at an office nearby.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami, a local detective. So that guy's been stalking you, huh? Look at him. Can barely lift a packet of chips. Let alone take on Yagami. I mean, how could you see any of him? That's the real question. Yeah, and he's been getting more and more persistent. I'm at my wit's end. His name's Takeda, and he's been following me around off and on for about a year. Wow, I'm sorry if you had to deal with that. It's been kind of a nightmare. Just lately, he even figured out where I live. It's pretty terrifying. I hope you've taken some precautions. I hope he's just not going to bother you now that he thinks you're his rival. I'll be fine. On the other hand, maybe it'll make him give up. I kind of doubt it. Don't let him hurt you, Yagami-san. I'd hate to see you get stabbed or something. Why are you like hee-heeing about this? Just like, ha ha ha, hope you don't get stabbed. Listen. You're pretty, but you're not that pretty. I'm basing it off of his nerd glasses. It's called profiling V. Jeez. You're right. He did kind of look a little nerdy. I'll be careful. You said you were a detective, right, Yagami-san? Is there talk or something I could consult you about? Sure, I'm not picky about my jobs. Great, can I get your contact info then? She just wants his business card. Sure. Is that a smartwatch? Yeah, they're pretty popular now, huh? I can watch videos and even send messages on it. But why would you? Wow, all that from a tiny little screen on your wrist? I'd like to get one myself if I could afford to splurge. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out myself. Anyway, I'll be in touch. Alright, well, that won't be the last of that. There was way too much dialogue for that to just end. Who the fuck watches videos on their watch? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if you intentionally want to torture yourself, sure. I own one smartwatch and I regretted it because I didn't use it. Like, the idea of a smartwatch is way cooler than the actual act of owning a smartwatch. And I doubt whether, you know, that matters on whether it was, you know, Apple Watch or Samsung Galaxy Watch or what other variant you want to pick. The most I ever used was just a step tracker at this point. Light enough to not bother you during a day, but functional enough to track stuff. Alright, let's find Meguro again.
Hmm?
There's Meguro-san. Looks like he's had one too many. I forgot to check if there was a cat, but there usually wasn't inside cases. Gotta be hard to keep track of the storyline while your hand is moving around from the train. But yeah, I'm curious, like, and maybe I could be, you know, someone could educate me on what the actual tangible benefits are. Like, I know you could take calls on your Apple Watch or whatever. That's sure, but most messages that you get or notifications that you get, you're going to have to deal with in some way, which is not going to be very well dealt with by, like, a tiny screen. Like, you can't have any sort of functional response. You're just going to swipe it away, and then you're going to have to pick up your smartphone anyway if you want to answer it. Which, what watch did you use? I think one of the Samsung Galaxy Active series. So, specifically, it wasn't an Android Wear device. It was Tizen. But either way, it was kind of just underwhelming at the very least. It didn't even, like, there weren't enough options, like the one thing I wanted, like, was, like, just reminders to get up and move, because I'm really bad at that. I'll just sit for hours on end and not get up and not move or walk away from this, you know, staring at a screen for hours on end. I know, case in point, but wasn't even able to customize stuff like that, and then it didn't really do anything else. They're good for your kids, but I could never be bothered for myself. My son's one can call and video call us without him needing a phone. Like, that was not even a feature on the one that I had, and not something that I would have ever used either. But yeah, if you have something like that's actually a useful piece of functionality. I used to have a band that vibrated for movement reminders. Yeah, I had one of those. Like, I've mostly bought, like, you know, your dumb activity trackers. Some have apps, some don't, but that's really my use case. Because I don't really wear a watch to begin with. I just don't enjoy them, and plus all the typing that I do during a day, it just gets annoying. Yeah, no screen or anything. Yep, I definitely had one of those too. They're Color of their clothing. Could it be? Ah, black and white. Please, have mercy. Huh? What's with this fool? Is he drunk? Ah! There he goes. Am I still tailing him? Oh. Probably could have gotten closer. I still use it, but they stopped supporting the app and put a sour taste in my mouth for further ones. Yeah, that's the trouble. If you buy something from a non-established company, you run the risk of that. You're losing them. Are we? Alright, he went down. Was an established company, just went to other newer bands and stuff. Well, that's even worse. Then, yeah, that's even worse. Oh no, not the puppies. Black and white dogs, could it be? It's that woman's fault. Now maul him to death. I can't take this anymore. Shit, again? Wait, is this him? I'm looking right at him. There's a hiding place. We should probably use it. Just in case he decides that, hey, I'm going to turn around like a jerk. You didn't see me just turn around and dive into a corner. It's about the same route he ended up in last time, next to this particular soap land. Wasn't a very good hiding spot. You doubling back on me? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So please tell me we're done with this. Sick of chasing his paranoid ass. He just full circled to Amane? Isn't this where... Meguro-san, what are you doing here? This is all your fault. I can't even work anymore because of you. What are you talking about? I'm a zookeeper, you know. I take care of pandas. I didn't expect to be right about the panda, but I'll take it. Ever since you saw this little Calamity, I can't even look at my pandas. Hell, I can hardly walk down the street. I requested to be given a different enclosure, and you know what they gave me? Zebras. Fucking zebras. I'm afraid my prophecies are absolute, Meguro-san. Destiny is immutable. Exactly. Everything happens exactly as you predicted, right? That means your prophecies are the cause. It's your fault. That is patently false. All I'm doing is glimpsing into an inevitable future. You're wrong. No, Meguro-san. And I can sense your calamity drawing nearer. I'd advise caution now. Shut up. What are you doing? It's simple. I'm ending the source of my calamities. I'm also wearing black and white. Stop. Shit. Black jacket and a white shirt? You too? Oh, yeah. Huh. God damn it. I'll kill you both. Don't tell me on the black and white calamity. There's your calamity for you. Fuck. Oh, hey, police cars are black and white. I think that may be the answer. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? He brought it upon himself, yet her prophecy was spot on. Would you say you become a believer, Yagami-san? I don't know if I'd go that far. After all, you couldn't predict that you were going to be attacked, right? Or maybe you could sense everyone's calamities but your own. Perhaps, as mysterious as fate may be, it also has a dark sense of humor. Well, as long as you don't predict the apocalypse of humanity, I guess I'll look forward to the next paying calamity. And with that, here's your fee. Thanks. Here's to averting more disasters together. Funnily enough, that and the other thing I just did back to back felt like romance options. Didn't mean to do that. We'll invest in that later. Man, we have to, how many locks do we have to pick? We just want lock picking. Whatever the most difficult lock picking is, that's the one we want. Now, where is that icon? They like to hide it behind things sometimes. Oh, it's literally right around the corner. I would call that fortunate.
う少しだ。
2 more.
よし。
Oh.
開いた。
Thank you. I knew it was the right choice to call you. Guess what? Take care now. See, that's what we need. If I could just have like 2 more like that, we'll have a new friend. Ooh, I think 1 more will actually do it. Yeah. Thumb turn bypasses require wires, so I don't want to spend them if I don't have to. Regardless, 2,000 versus 4,000 is a measly payout compared to some of the side cases anyway, so not exactly worth it. I'm just there for the friendship points. Oh. Almost bumped the crap out of that. So much simpler. Alright. Back to Koizuka. I think we should be all done. And maybe we'll have paid off our rent. In a roundabout way. As requested by Tomioka-san. Speaking of which, literally right here. Speak of the devil and they will appear. Heard you did well, Yagami-kun. You're shaping it to be one heck of a locksmith, maybe even a professional. I wouldn't say that. Why don't you quit being a detective and make this your career? I'm only joking. Camo coveralls? Yeah. You just get a little piece of his shirt, his hands, and his head. Here's your payment for today. Now, I know I owe Tomioka-san a pretty hefty sum, but I need this cash to survive. I do plan on paying her back someday. I'm sure she'll understand. How many points do we have anyway? Haven't checked in a while. 3,856. We can probably just hold off on this. Triple finisher, tiger drop. Hold on square after a rush combo to gather your chi, then release it at the right moment. Send it crashing toward the enemy. Tiger style only. Sounds good. EX attacks are... I don't know. EX reverse beatdown? I mean, that's a cheap one, so I'll take it. Tiger style. EX blasting kick. Yeah, like a lot of these I'm not going to remember. Drunken fist. We have a skill that prevents us from getting too drunk. Do you think your Wu-Tang sword can defeat me? Oh, Tiger style and the Wu-Tang sword style. I missed that part. Decreases the wind effect has on your drone. That one's actually helpful. All right, anything else we need? Charges up the EX gauge when friend meets and greets you in the city. Some of these are actually useful. We charge up our EX gauge. Oh, that too. Okay, I was talking shit on a lot of these special skills before, but they're actually somewhat useful. Glad we have the borderline alcoholic skill. I don't think there's anything else we should spend on at the moment. Alright, cool. We only have 626 left, so that's fine. Alright, now there is... actually, there are 2. Let's go unlock this one, maybe? And then we'll go on to main quest stuff. Taking a little longer than I would have expected to clear some of these, but that's okay. It's from Nanami-chan. Hell, I've been kidnapped by a... Really? Already? I just saved you like 10 minutes ago. What the? It must be the guy from before. He kidnapped her? I better see if she can give me any details. Do you know where you are? Car, tied up in trunk. Damn. She's using her smartwatch, idiot. Threw cell away. Watch. Can you call the police? He'll know. Don't know where I am. Emailed friend to call cops. So police are on it, but they're not fast enough. Is there anything that would give you a location? Where were you kidnapped? North Senryo Avenue. Okay. Can you tell me the model, shape, or color of the car? Black, square, big. A van? Yes. North Senryo, large van. Got it. Battery dying. Damn, what other details should I get from her? How many times did the car turn? Do you know how many turns the car took after you were kidnapped? I would not expect somebody to know this. I think 5. 5 turns. North Senryo. Car hasn't moved. Came from Senryo, went south. Loud place, now quiet. Ramen. Ramen? Smell ramen after the car stopped. Ramen store on a quiet street. I think that's enough to go on. No reply? Did the battery die? Hope that's all it is. Better get out there and find her before that car moves. Alright, let's piece together what I know. I know the car is a black van. She was kidnapped on North Senryo Avenue, and the car headed south and made 5 turns. They passed through somewhere crowded, and now she could smell ramen. Maybe I should write all this down. I think that's enough info to approximate her location. Good morning, handsome. All right, well, I'll take it. Good morning to you. Nanami's whereabouts. I'm pretty worried about Nanami-chan. I've got to find her. So they give us a decently large area. So North Senryo is here. They turned 5 times. I mean, probably over here. This is the only ramen shop over here. Right? Let's go with that. Most of, like, the investigative portions of this game have been, like, you don't have to think too hard about it. They are pretty good at giving you a hint on where to go. When I walked into this area, it gave me like a sound like I was close to objective, which is kind of strange, but I'll take it. All right, no van this way. Yeah, no van that way. So like one. How hard could it be to find a van, you know? Might actually need to use our detective skills here. Let's cut over a couple more streets, perhaps. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Black van in front of a ramen shop. Is this it? Crap. An alarm? I need to get this shut down before I'm discovered. Somehow I don't think picking the lock would shut off an alarm, but you know. Let's go with it. Oh. Controller messed up there, I think. We got plenty of time to do it, at least. Alright, let's just be extremely gentle with this one. Would you have a little faith in? I mean, what are the odds? But there's a van just here, and it is not it. It's alright, let me get you untied. Okay, it didn't disable the alarm either. Just enable us to open the door. Oh my god, it's Camo Man. Hey, what's going on? You're Nanami-chan's boyfriend, aren't you? You're already crossing the line, but now you've really done it, man. Shut up. A thug like you isn't worthy of Nanami-chan. And you are? Yes, and I'm sure she'll see it my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true love. This man needs a reality check. And we're gonna give it to him. Had enough of you. Time to come with me. Wait, where's the bat? Give me the bat. Where'd it go? No, not there. All right, what do you want to get hit with? The bike? You got it. Nothing happened here, officer. Just a beating given out to this guy. Had it coming. I was so scared. You did great. It's all over now. That was like a weird, like... maybe it was just me, but it looked like she kind of like teleported backwards to the proper distance to like be in a conversation. Limitation of the game engine, I'm sure. But just looked a little goofy. Just glad you're safe. I had no idea you were really so strong, Yagami-san. I only said it to scare him, but it was real. You're like a real-life hero. Nah, detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Don't be so modest. You were really cool. I owe you one, so I hope you'll let me return the favor someday soon.
Oh.
Looking forward to the day. I'll message you later, then. Right now, I think I've got to give a few statements. Just take the hint, Yagami. Just take the hint. So, one more side... No, two side missions off on the board still. I think since we're right here, we'll go back to the detective agency, though. We've done quite a bit in terms of the side case stuff. Actually, that's... What the hell is that noise? Does that always happen like that? Weird. Someone sent me something. Gift for ranking Renji Honda. Red Pyrazine. Cypher Secrets. Brains over Brawn. Project Achievement bonus. Reading this guide has unlocked Heart of a Champion. Learn how to use it on the skill app. Alright, let's see what we got. Was it in this one? Charge up the EX gauge with every attack you block. Kind of useful, except for we have to remember to block. I'm more prone to dodge, just out of my own habits so far. But it'll work. It will work just fine. Wait, was the, Hold on, I need to check something. Was this because there was a QR code? That doesn't look like one. Because I did just get a skill for that specific purpose. Well, either it's alarm or there's a QR code somewhere around here. Because that's only served to get louder and louder. Okay, there it is. Okay. So that's what that sound is. I was like, it took a moment to register, but... Scanning this QR code unlocked EX Light Bullet. Learn how to use it. Okay, cool. We found our first one. Immediately, the skill that we picked up for that alarm to go off came in handy. It's this weird mix of humor that is, you know, fairly exclusive to this series of games. And we can decorate our office. We put the four cats of the apocalypse up there because why not? Nobody thus far that I've seen is immediately from the main series, but the families and organizations are. Yeah, so, like, yeah, pretty much as kind of alluded to, just touch points, nothing else. The city is the same. The scenery is a lot of the same as the other games. The district that you're in, called Kamurocho, that carries through in a lot of the games. But, yeah, we haven't bumped into anybody. No current jobs. Okay. We'll leave that be, and we will go and pass out on our couch. This is where we live. We don't even have a bed, it would appear. They're just trying to reinforce that we are broke. Despite having... We're broke, but we also have 300k plus yen at our disposal. Let's go ahead and rest up and kick off what I assume to be a cutscene, and into the next... little segment of this chapter. Gotta get over to Genda's office. I hope Hoshino-kun found some info. No cutscene, actually. But, I saw one win of Fortnite for Sumi and Wicked. Did you guys get another one? Or maybe even two? Maybe three? How did the rest of the games go? Nope, that was the only one. Wow, that's rough. The no builds attack all the killers, huh? Ew. While I'm not personally a fan of Fortnite, I appreciate that they put a no build mode in there. At least it can play somewhat normally. Also, if you wanted an example of what the combat's like in this game, here, let me grab this bike. And here we go. And there is your example. Might as well make a TikTok. Hey, I have a TikTok. Easy. With only the highest quality clips that I totally don't forget to post for like a while. I've got an entire series of clips from when I played Halo Infinite that I still need to post. God damn. This got comboed to hell. Alright, well, I believe we've escalated a bit. Fuck. This man's just... I'm, like, stun-locked, basically. Sheesh. Alright, let's... mean, this guy's kind of like a mini-boss of sorts. I've got medkits too, and I don't want to use them. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that, Yagami. More foreign objects. Nice. Alright. I gotta block those. Shit. Come on, let me kill him. Give me this bike. Ah, we weren't quick enough. Cheese it. That's actually a first. I've not had that happen yet. Are we safe? I think we're safe. That one particular enemy was pretty damn mean. I downloaded to check it out, but if it didn't mean I was on and using an app primarily focused for 12-year-old girls, we only take the memes that are good enough to transcend. The rest be damned. Yeah, I have a very much a mostly I'm doing TikTok because I have to mentality. But if you get in the right rhythm of people, you'll get the right audience. Oh, let me in here. I need food. Yes, give me a delicious beef bowl, please. So this is how you heal up. You can use items, but the easiest way, and you are encouraged to do so in the game, is to go and eat at the various food places. There's a reason why there's food pictures of all of those things on the menu. Very central theme in the series. And I assume Japanese culture as well. I'm by no means an authority or even remotely so. But yeah, lots of cozy bars and cool little food places that you'll find in the games. We'll say, I've never seen such an ugly inside-out untalented people with so many views. Hey, but they're, yeah. You can be untalented and be popular. Hostess clubs. That's two. There is one. I think there's only one in this game that I've seen so far. Considering that we're a detective, it would be a little weird if we were just frequenting them all the time. Can I have some regular... Thank you. Cannon fodder enemies, please. Thank you. Just kick the bike at me. Uncool, man. It's the story of the 2000s. Untalented, popular. It's the way the world goes. And there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Let's continue on with main stuff. Let's go talk to Hoshino. And be right back, everybody waking up my wife. You do that, choir. You do that.
タボ
Also enjoy your smoke.
早いな、海藤さん。
星野くんが資料をまとめてくれたってよ。例の橋木の事件。
And just thinking back to the before we walk into this and start this cutscene up, this is the second time that I've missed a raid within like the last month, so it must be my Be Right Back screen. We'll have to fix it. We'll make it very obvious. We're gonna put a giant neon glowing sign on it. Because I am truly sorry that I missed that. I feel terrible.
昨日真冬が襲われたんですって。協励会に。
ああ。もう真冬と話した。
ええ。でもちょっと嬉しそうでした。八神さんが助けてくれたって。
So what they're referring to is that Yagami, our main character, had some history with a prosecutor who is Mafuyu. Basically saved her from a kidnapping attempt, and they're all commenting, they're all being they're all gossiping how, you know, she was happy about it. That's the too long didn't read version.
八神さん。
源田先生、今日も来ないのか。
いえ、昼過ぎには来るそうです。声はまだ元気ない感じでしたけど。
そっか。
それより昨べ頼まれた件です。橋木って人の事件調べときました。
俺にも聞かせてくれよ。
先端創薬開発センターの元副所長橋木徹さん、半年前に殺害された当時51歳、深夜カムロ町の路地裏で倒れているところを発見されました。誰かに殴られたようですでに意識はなく、その3週間後に病院で亡くなっています。
3週間も？
ええ、その間ずっと昏睡状態だったみたいで。
Doesn't sound quite as premeditated as Kazuhira was making it seem. Kazuhira is a large, formerly rich land developer who is out about 100 billion yen and forcing us to investigate this guy's murder.
誰か事件の目撃者は？
犯行そのものを見た人はいなかったようです。ただ事件の直前、橋木が酔って声を荒げてた姿は大勢に目撃されてます。相手は黒いレインコートの男。
黒いレインコート？
ええ、でもその続報はなしです。多分警察でもそいつを見つけられなかったんじゃないですかね。とまあネットに落ちてた情報はこんなところでした。事件の大枠だけですね。
いや、とりあえずは十分だ。
梶平会長は橋木が計画的に殺されたと。
ああ、そう言ってた。
でも本当に単なる喧嘩だったのか。
ええ、実は僕もそう思いました。もし犯人の目的が橋木を殺すことなら、なぜその場でとどめを刺さなかったのかなって。つまりただの雪吊りの喧嘩だったから橋木は即死じゃなかった。
いや、俺は逆だと思うがな。
え？
犯人はプロで、しかも凄腕だ。
なんでそう思うんだ？
ええ、どうしてです？
なんでって、結果だけ見りゃこの犯人は人一人静かに殺してのけたわけだろ。もし殴ったその日に橋木が死んでたら、警察も殺しとして動く。だがよ、気失ってただけじゃよくある酔っ払いの喧嘩でしかねえ。そんなもんカムロ町じゃ腐るほどあんだろ。
確かに事件から亡くなるまで間が空いたせいですかね。橋木が死んだことは全然ニュースになってません。一応日本の科学界では名のある人だったのに。
じゃあこの犯人は橋木が致命傷か見極めてすぐには死なないように加減した。そんなことできるんですか？
だから犯人は凄腕なんだって。 こいつは相当暴力を分かってるやつだぜ。だろ?
Not sure I do, actually. So Kaito, the guy we're talking about with the fancy shirt, is former Yakuza, part of the Matsugane family at one point, which doesn't necessarily need to mean anything for anybody who's not familiar, but just he knows his way around. He's been around plenty of fights and such, and other miscellaneous illegal activity.
まあ一理あるのは認めるよ。けどそう決めつけるにはまだ材料が足りない。
まあな。
材料というと
橋木殺しの捜査資料とか詳しい死因なんかも知りたい。となるとここはまた綾部刑事の出番じゃないか。
ああ、俺もそう思って実は昨べ電話してみたんだがよ。
なんだ。
今は例の黒岩に締め付けられて動けねえだと。
しょうがね
えな。だから代理の人間が話を聞いてくれるそうだ。例の火事のラマンでな。お前も行くだろ。
ああ、もちろん。
All right, we've got more information on this case, and just a little bit more into the whole fact of what this game has going on. As opposed to one of the other games in the Yakuza series, you are a criminal. There's no, way to, no other way to say it. But criminal with a heart of gold type of deal is basically, what your kind of role is typically. In this, you are on the other side of that. So you are actually a detective. So therefore, there's all this other stuff. There's all these systems working on investigating crimes and whatnot. A lot of these systems don't exist in any other of the games in the series. That's what makes this, actually a spinoff. So we have all this information, like, for example, on this particular case that we're working on. Within the case file, which is there if you want to read it. You don't have to, though. I could totally go through this and just let the game kind of play out, story-wise and cutscenes and all that. So it's a nice little touch. It's there if you want it, but it's not required. And we've got all sorts of other, side cases that we've done so far. We're only in Chapter 7. Excuse me, Kaito. Can't even walk 2 feet out of the office without getting ambushed.
なんでだろうね。ずいぶん殺気が抜けられてるような。
お前もそういうのが分かるようになったか。
もしかして俺ら教霊界とつるんでるように見られてるんじゃ。
何にしても言い訳は聞いてくれねえよな。
They've got some actual hardware here. This guy's just cracking his knuckles. Did somebody else just pick up a bike? He did. I don't think I've even seen NPCs do that before. Not to say that they can't. Trying to settle the baby down, but I'm lurking. Thanks, Heather. I wish you luck to that end. I'll be beating the shit out of people. And that man's spine no longer works. Why is Kaito just, like, groaning in pain? I mean, I guess he's getting his health back. You don't say. Just beat the shit out of, like, 20 people. You tried giving the baby rum and playing airplane with it? Always works. I can't say I'm an expert in the category. But, you know, that advice sounds right. Call me if you ever need a babysitter, V. You know, you got it. We got hurt a little bit, I think, right? Not nearly enough to warrant needing to heal. I'm always here for you, the baby, and finding a 13-year-old to replace me. Maybe that's when I start the TikTok. God. Lamont is an underground casino. As you see, we walked past a little unassuming koi pond, but behind the counter is this whole other setup. He'll ID us. Like, hey, look for a guy whose jacket is way too short and a guy in a very loud shirt. Give me a fine glass of wine. Also, this person seems to be tracking us. Like, she kept looking, so I figured this is our contact. There we go. That answers that.
創薬センターの橋木が殺された事件のね。必要なんでしょ。
検察から持ち出してきたのか。やばいだろ。
だからちゃんと変装したし、ここでなら大丈夫なんでしょ。ドキドキしてるけど。
無理すんなって。
いいの。昨日助けてもらったお礼だから。それともう一つ、泉田検事の件だけど。
ん？
やっぱり新谷先生のことで八神君を逮捕する気みたい。そっちも早く何とかした方がいいよ。
分かってる。ありがとうな。
じゃあね。
誰だ今の姉ちゃん。
綾部の代理だよ。
あ？なんだよこれ。
Of all people, they send her. Little misunderstanding there. Yagami's too slow to realize that not a prostitute. Idiot. You blew it.
これ捜査資料か？橋木が殺された時の。
真冬が検察から持ち出してきてくれたんだ。
真冬ちゃん？じゃあさっきお前といた姉ちゃんが？
俺も最初気づかなくて怒られたよ。
Investigate the documents again.
よ、お前も見てみろよ。この橋木の資料。
これ橋木の経歴か。さすがの高学歴って感じだな。
創薬センターの副所長になったのが4年前。ってことは、お前が大久保の弁護をしてた時には、もう橋木もセンターにいたんだな。
木戸と各研究に予算を割り振ってもいたらしい。となると、橋木もセンターじゃ結構な権力者だったはずだ。
That's why Kazuhira lured him over to his side.
こっちは現場の資料地図だぜ。ここが橋木の倒れていた場所だ。その1時間くらい前には近くのキャバで飲んでたらしい。で、これがそのキャバだ。店の名前はクイーンルージュ。あっこは結構高いのに羽振りがいいね。
橋木は一人でクイーンルージュに来てたのか。
いや、もう一人同僚といたみてえだな。ん？例の小野ってやつとだ。
じゃあ橋木は創薬センターからわざわざカムロ町まで来て小野と飲んでたのか。そこで何を話してた？
さあな。
Shono's the lead researcher on AD9. He's a report to Kaito. So, AD9 is a dementia drug that is currently keeping the company that they're referring to, the ADDC, currently keeping it afloat, basically.
店を出た後、小野の方は橋木と別れて一人でタクシーに乗った。で、創薬センターに戻って木戸と話してる。タクシー会社の記録で裏も取れてるみたいだ。
つまり小野にはアリバイがあるってことか。あと木戸もそうだな。
ああ、橋木の方はタクシー乗り場でレインコートの男と言い合いになって、その後路地裏で倒れているのが見つかった。死んだのはその3週間後だ。
ひどいな。
死因は殴打による脳挫傷と。殴られたのは14、15発。手袋越しに殴られたとみられ、指紋は検出できず。
これでやっと事件の大枠が分かったってとこか。
で、次はどう動く？
現場の場所が分かったんだ。橋木が倒れていた場所を見に行く。クイーンルージュって店もその近くだ。
Even more case information. So yeah, they highlight anything new is highlighted in yellow when you come back to a case file. So basically, where he was last seen, where he was, so Cabaret Club, and who he was with, Shono. Oh. There we go. So it is speculated that Hashiki planned on selling out the ADDC to Kachihira Group, which would effectively shut it down. But once the ADDC gained public notoriety, he began to express doubts about his doubts about AD9, the miracle drug developed under his supervision. So there's the whole question of whether this drug actually is legitimate or not, because it just appears when, you know, the company is about to be sold or, you know, basically need to be bailed out. Did a little research on this game, by the way. Spoiler alert, no Yakuza main series characters. Wants to keep things separate. I can respect that. I can absolutely respect that. The question for me is very much the... it's very much the same question I have for any of the series going as a whole, because the, you know, it's the same writer as the rest of the games, who has now left Sega. You know, Lost Judgment already came out this, I think, 2021 or I can't remember if it came out. I think it was 2021. So will Judgment as a series continue? I guess that'll probably be a better answer after I do play Lost Judgment. Okay, I'm going to make a Yakuza prediction. Someone high up at the police department is involved. That is a sound guess. Unless said high quality follow is, you know, won't give me sound files. You all know who you are. That'll be useful in the bin. There's no Jameson in it, it's just the box. Is Jameson 7-Up good? Yes. I prefer to mix my Jameson with ginger ale. But I have no problem with other combinations that are closely related. Was Kaito clipping on the wall or something? I think he was. I'm biased because it's my drink, but yes, it's always delicious. Who drinks bin juice and ginger ale? I did. I had several of them on this past Saturday, as Kraft and Rude and others may be aware. These are non-timeoutable opinions, to be honest. Also, I forgot to do this earlier. Acquire this is for you. Ooh, we get to even listen to conversation options here. City's changed quite a bit. Why? I heard that Little Asia used to be North Pink Street. Now after the fire, it's a ruin. Might turn into Little America by next year. Are they calling America a ruin? All right, fair. I'm not gonna argue. Yeah, wait, what? He was. Better get going. I feel you, brother. Wake the wife. Not just conversation options. Loose, off the cuff, racist talk. Imagine you're on some smoke break, and some douche comes in, smokes, and listens in on your conversation. AKA every smoke break you're talking with someone. That's why smoke breaks are notoriously social and friend-making moments. Yeah, take it from me. I've never smoked, and I'm antisocial. I feel like I'm advertising smoking now. But I was merely making fun of myself.
Kaito-san, worry?
Actually, let's pause before this starts properly, just so I can finish reading chat. Take it from me. I'm antisocial, but I was an extremely social smoker. Yeah, it's a natural conversation starter. You don't have you already have something in common with the person standing across from you or next to you or whatever the arrangement is. You know, normally you don't have that inbuilt icebreaker. We all laugh at America, not just in front of America, because you have the bombs. That's right.
けど、橋木の役頼める。
ああ、この辺だってな。こうか？
さすが。死体役のオファー来るよ。
ふざけんな。
半年前、平日の夜11時過ぎ、店で一緒に飲んでいたショーのタクシーに乗せて別れた直後、橋木はレインコートの男と口論し、その後ここで倒れている姿が発見された。
ショーノがタクシーに乗ったのは昭和通りだ。そこから喧嘩するためにわざわざ場所変えたわけか。
ここの人気がない感じ。犯人は初めから橋木を殺す場所としてここを選んだ。
そこまで言い切れるか？
まあ刑事の勘ってやつ。
誰が刑事だよ。ここはもういいだろう、タボ。事件から半年だ。何か証拠が残ってるわけでもねえ。
ああ、そうだな。
どこ行ってたんだよ。
クイーンルージ
ュ。真面目な研究者たちもこういうとこ来るんだね。
ショーノはともかく橋木は真面目じゃないだろう。梶平のスパイだったんだから。
まだ開店前か。
Thank you, Choir.
誰かいりゃいいけどな。
Basically, all I was saying is that they're not going to find anything at a crime scene that happened 6 months ago. That was all Kaito was really getting at.
すいません。誰かいます？
Why are you trying to go in during a day?
どちら様で？まだ開店前です。それにうちは完全会員制でして。
ああ、先端創薬センターの橋木さんいるでしょ。あの人からの紹介なんだけど。
橋木さん？さあね。 それに紹介ならご本人から直接していただかないと。
Not gonna let this guy play dumb with me. I mean, this guy clearly knows who he was. He knows that he was dead, so there you go.
橋木さんが死んだのは知ってますよね。半年前この店を出た後殴り殺された橋木さんです。
あんたら誰だ？警察じゃないでしょ。
カムロ町の探偵だよ。八神探偵事務所。事件があった夜のことを聞かせろ。
なんなんだてめえ。そんな前のこと覚えてねえよ。
いや別にあなたの話じゃなくてもいいんです。この店テーブルに女の子がつきますよね。できたら橋木さんのとこについてたことを話したいんだけど。
さっさと帰れって。うちがあんたらに協力する義理なんてねえよ。ちゃんと誰かの紹介受けてメンバーになったら話くらい聞いてやってもいい。ただ一応言っとくとうちのお題は少々お高いんでね。
そんなちんたらやってらんないんだよ。
なら帰んな。
Can't afford to waste time with this crap.
よう、この店今女の子募集中なんだな。
ああ？
じゃあこの子なんてどうだ？即採用だろ。
へえ、まあそうだね。悪くはないね。
悪くはない。この女の子で随分ハードル高いな。
あのさ、うちは女の子の質が売りなの。そういう子はがっぽり稼げる。ただし質のいい子ってのは可愛いだけじゃないよ。それ以外の個性や魅力が大事なわけ。
どういうつもりだ海藤さん。あんた真冬に怒られるぞ。
橋木と小野が何話してたか探るためだって。キャバ嬢として潜入できりゃぼっちりじゃねえか。
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。そんなの頼めるわけないだろ。
じゃあこっちの子は？
沙織さん？無理だって。真冬でまあ悪くはないねだぞ。
他にいねえだろ。
誰これ？紹介してもらえんの？
は？
この写真じゃ地味に見えるけど、いいね。磨けば光る。俺にはわかるよ。
星野くんが前に言ってたんだよ。沙織さん、あれ実は相当いい女ですよって。
マジかよ。
あんたここの店長か？
ああ。その女の子ぜひ連れてきてよ。実物見てみたいから。で、よかったら文句なしで即採用するよ。
任せとけ。じゃあまたな。行くぞタボ。
たくも
期待してるよあんたたち。
As soon as the jazz begins, it ends, sadly.
沙織さんをキャバ嬢として送り込む。これ以上手っ取り早い道はねえぞ。
簡単に言うけどさ、だいたい沙織さんが OK するか？
彼女だったら食いもんで釣れる。美味しい和菓子の差し入れとかでよ。なんかとびきりのやつで。
和菓子だったらしょっちゅう差し入れしてる。今さらそれぐらいで釣れるか？
だからこれまで差し入れたことがないくらいとびきりの上物にするんだよ。
ん？それってどんなの？
俺が知るかよ。スイーツ探しはお前に任せた。
たく言い出したのは海藤さんだろうが。
The dessert to crush all others. I thought the ones before were damn good, though. Oh, gosh. Who would know? Well, we can't ask salary because... Maybe Tsukumo would know because he is on the internet all the time and he would be able to know reviews. But also Mafuyu because it's a lady. Let's start with Tsukumo. But Tsukumo could find something really easily. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can have him do another search for me.
ちょっと探してるものがあるんだ。
おお、 今度は何をお探しで？
和菓子には目がない超甘党の女子が絶対に食いつくようなとびっきりの一品。
八神氏、古典的な作戦ですね。今時そんなのに釣られる女子はいるのですか？
いるんだって。作戦を考えるやつも引っかかるやつも。
そうなのですか。ならばいつも通りユッターで調べてみますので、何か検索ワード。
そうだな。それじゃあ限定。
Oh, so that was the right choice. Nice. I just realized the correct bonus.
そちらに画面を転送しますぞ。全然ダメです。999件以上。検索結果が多すぎます。
全然限定品じゃないな。
八神氏よ、他のワードを追加して絞り込んでみましょう。
Something that Saori-san would die for. What words? What is she like? Why do I want to say it's the red bean, but I can't remember if it's matcha or red bean. Let's try the red bean. I thought she said she was.
いや、割と何でもいける。
だとすると違うワードにした方が良さそうですね。
Okay, well, that wasn't it. It wasn't a single try, so
ダメですね。全然減っていませんぞ。限定の抹茶味はありふれたもののようですな。
なんだよ、どこの
I thought Saori said it earlier though.
抹茶の線は避けた方が良さそうですな。違うワードでリトライしてみましょう。
Open? I know this is a wrong guess, but I want to pick it anyway.
おお、素晴らしい。一つに絞り込めましたぞ。
マジか。やったな。
Oh no, we've discovered Hoshino's deep dark secret.
いや、残念ながらこれは外れだ。
That was worth
違
it.
うワードでやり直してみよう。
Do you not have enough friendship to know? Probably not. Probably because it was said in like, there was one side mission that we went to that where it was talking about desserts, which she had a cake, but I thought it was red bean something.
いいですね。かなり数が減りましたぞ。なるほど、軽眼ですね。お菓子そのものではなく、お店の方に絞って検索してみたのですか。
ああ、新規オープンしたばかりの店の和菓子ならさすがに食べたことはないはずだからな。
さすが八神氏ですな。ここからさらに絞り込むのは簡単ですぞ。
ああ、カムロ町を追加してみてくれ。よし、減った。
どれどれ。京都で有名な老舗の竹光がカムロ町の七福通りで新規オープンですと。
ビンゴ、そこに行こ
う。でも八神氏、これ限定品ですぞ。今から行って買えますかな。
行かなきゃ買えないだろう。
愛しの女子にあげるのか、はたまた別の用とか知りませんが、まだあるといいですね。
とにかく助かった。センキュー。
ま、健闘を祈りますよ。
So it was a little simpler, again, kind of, than I was making it out to be. Oh, come on, the Keihin gang again? I don't want to deal with their shit. Fine. You know what? Let's go try and beat the hell out of this first one. Just to appease. Just to appease. Last time we got yelled at for not helping out enough. You're not allowed to have a crowbar. Ah, I wanted the other guy. Damn. I love that animation where they just spin around. Rude, you're not a lonely meat popsicle. Potato tacos? Help everyone? Well, enjoy your food, Rude. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Wait, we need to buy everything that we on the menu that we haven't had before. This is the key. Tuna burger. I don't think I've ever had like a piece of tuna on a burger. Like something I enjoy to begin with, so. That one just looks weird. Millennium Tower burger. There we go. Okay. Now that we've eaten that, let's go fight somebody. We've beaten this guy like 3 or 4 times now. We just got to be a little bit careful, and we'll be okay. Tried to just blindly do that. Ow. There's 1 health gauge down. Let's back up for a moment. Oh, no. Don't get stun locked in the corner, please. Thank you. Hit him. Just... Thank you. There. We did our good deed for the day. And maybe we need to do another one. Can I pick this up? No. That's unfortunate. What? You gonna guard? I got something for you. Tiger style, which is the red one, breaks guard really easily. Crane style is more being able to handle an area. Oh, no. Need more than that. Nope. Oh, come on. I guess I should have just bought one of the larger ticket items. Alright, we're healed up again. Alright, now we can maybe... Nope. Alright, we're just gonna leg it. I don't feel like fighting more of them at the moment. The guy just appeared out of nowhere. Come on, am I not far away enough? Yeah? What's this place you speak of?
なんか有名な和菓子屋がオープンしたみたいだね。
困るんだよね。京都の老舗だかなんだか知らねえが、この町で商売する。
No, he has no line because he's getting shake down for protection money.
だからそういうこと言ってんじゃねえんだよ。他にも通すところがあるだろって話。
まさかみかじめを払えってことですか？
みかじめ？さあ何のことかわかんねえな。ただルールを守れって言ってんの。
ちょっとすいません。通してもらっていいですか？
なんだてめえ。
兄ちゃん、悪いな。今大事な話をしてんだ。後にしてくれ。
限定の和菓子ってまだあります？
いや
てめえなめてんのか。今こっちが話してる最中だっつんだよ。
兄ちゃん、こっちが優しく言ってるうちに消えた方が身のためだぞ。
そっちこそすぐ消えた方がいいんじゃないですか？
あ？
こんな人前でみかじめせびってちゃ通報されちゃうよ。なんなら俺がしよっか。
まさか仇には手出さねえだろうと高く食ってやがんな。見くびられたもんだ。ちょうどいい。見せしめにこいつぶっ殺してこの町のルールを教えてやれや。
They don't know who they're dealing with here. Although that's one dude has a knife, so that's a little bit dangerous. Not something we want to take too lightly. You chose poorly.
警察沙汰にしないで済ませてやるから、さっさとどこかに行きな。
くさ。
ありがとうございました。
いやいや、大したことじゃないです。それより限定の和菓子が欲しいんですけど。
すみません。今日はもう完売しちゃってて。
売り切れか。もっと早くから知ってればな。
いや、ありますよ。一般のお客様用とは別にテレビとかの取材用にいくつかストックがあるんで、それならまだ残ってるはずです。
へえ、老舗ともなるとそんなのあるんですね。それ売ってもらえません？
ご迷惑をおかけしたお詫びに差し上げますよ。
本当に？それじゃ遠慮なく。
Limited warabe mochi.
それじゃ 私はこれで本当にありがとうございました。
Finally found the perfect gift. Sure. We've got our bribe. Here we go. Hey, I'm gonna need you to go into this club and pose as somebody interviewing for a job. Oh, shit. Let's go around. I don't feel like fighting Honda right now. They gave me the same reward over and over again, which is why I'm kind of hesitant on, like, doing that in the first place. It seemed like a cool concept at first, but then it kind of got a little bit stale. But that's fine. It is optional. I have to remind myself of that.
Genda 先生、もういいんですか？
ああ、さっき復帰したとこだよ。
あ、沙織さん、これ。
八神。
あ、すいません。俺今ちょっと沙織さんに用が。
ああ、こっちが先だ。話がある。
え？
そこ座れ。
Have a seat. Have a seat right there.
星野君から全部聞いた。下手な言い訳するなよ、八神。
全部って？
新谷の件だ。よせっつったのにお前どっぷり首突っ込んでんだろう。星野君まで巻き込みやがって。前にも言ったがよ、新谷はあれでも俺にとっては可愛い弟子みたいなもんだった。そのあいつが死んで体中まるで力が入らん。昨日まで何食っても喉を取りやしなかった。この上お前や星野君までやられたらどうなる。そうやって寝込んでるうちにこうも思ったんだよ。こんなんでこの先もカムロ町で弁護士続けられるのかなってさ。でもな、俺が間違ってた。
え？
弟子を殺されたのに泣き寝入りして何もなかったような顔でいられねえよ。いられるわけがねえ。この町では戦う意志のねえやつが生き残っていくことはできねえ。カムロ町で生きていくやつらはみんながみんな上見て這い上がろうとしている連中だ。だから他のやつに食い物にされたくなきゃ強がりでもあったりでもとにかくファイティングポーズを取り続ける。それができなきゃ今すぐ新谷が殺されたこともきれいさっぱり忘れてこの事務所も畳むしかねえ。違うか八神、お前は本気だよな。本気で新谷の仇取るつもりなんだよな。
はい。
よし。なら星野君のことも遠慮なく使ってやってくれ。 うちも新谷の敵討つまで採算度外視で事件を追う。必ず犯人を突き止める。もちろん俺にもできることがあれば何でもやる。遠慮しないで何でも言えよ。
ありがとうございます、源田先生。
ただしこれ以上の犠牲者はなしだ。お前らに万一のことがありゃ、俺もおめおめ生き恥さらすつもりはね。
もちろん気をつけます。で、手始めにというわけじゃないんですが、俺が今力を借りたいのは沙織さんなんです。
沙織くん？
美味しかったでしょう。で、折り入って相談があるんだけど。
無理です。
そこをなんとか。ほら、お菓子全部食べちゃったろ。
罠だったんですね。やり方が卑怯です。
まあまあ、一日キャバ嬢なんて面白そうじゃねえか。ただその店の店長、なんで沙織くんを気に入ったんだろうな。
大丈夫だって。別にナンバーワンになれって言ってるわけじゃないんだし。
嫌です。
格好さえなんとかすりゃキャバ嬢に見えるって。年だってごまける。
嫌です。
Maybe this is a lost cause.
さっきのお菓子気に入ったろ？また買ってくるから。
嫌です。
これはちょっと無理なんじゃねえか？
まあ実は俺もあの店長のヨタ話を真に受けるのはどうかなって。
僕はヨタ話だなんて思いません。一体沙織さんを何だと思ってんですか？
いやでも沙織さん嫌がっちゃってるし。
それはお二人が沙織さんに失礼だからですよ。ナンバーワンじゃなくてもいいだの、年がごまけるだの。皆さんは沙織さんの本当の魅力を知らなすぎます。沙織さんなら絶対カムロ町のナンバーワンにだってなれます。ですよね、沙織さん。
そこまで言われちゃしょうがないですね。
え？
私やります。カムロ町のナンバーワン。
そうこなくっちゃ。じゃあ八神さんはまずドレスを選んであげてください。ヘアメイクもしなきゃ少しぐらいお金かかっても構いませんよね。
でも俺が選ぶの？
大丈夫。ここはカムロ町ですよ。キャバ嬢御用達の専門店がありますから、そこで選べば間違いありません。
ただ目的はナンバーワン取ることじゃ。
橋木が死ぬ前にショーノとどんな話をしていたか探るんですよね。
そうそう。
分かってます。ナンバーワンを取るのはあくまでついでですよ。それじゃ参りましょう。
やっぱりそうこなくっちゃ。
まあよかったじゃないか。
でもうまくいかなかったらあとが怖いな。
大丈夫以外考えられない。
She accepts and is now determined.
八神さん、沙織さんのドレスですけど、昭和通りにルマルシェって店がありますよ。カムロ町のキャバ嬢御用達です。
星野くんなんでそういうのに詳しいんだ？
You have a lot of information,
うちのクライアント
Hoshino.
にはキャバ嬢も多いですから。それよりドレスが決まったら沙織さんの写メを送ってください。その感じを見てメイクする美容室を検討します。
本当は俺より君が付き添った方が良さそうだな。
He seems better suited for this. Although we've got main character obligations.
お願いします。
わかった。よし、行くか。まずはドレスからだ。
Oh, she's just coming with me? Alright. We could take the cab. Might just be simpler to do it this one time.
それでは
Sometimes it's worth it in a situation such as this. Look, boom, right there. We're basically a preferred customer here already. Just knocking shit over. It's fine. It's totally fine.
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそルマルシェ。彼女のドレスを選びに来たんだ。クイーンルージュって店に出るんだけど、おすすめあるかな？もちろんございます。それではドレスをお選びください。
Man's a consummate professional. All right, well, we apparently have a character creation. And glasses is preference, yeah. They're gonna, like I said, they're going to do her hair, so whatever. Done. Thank you all for your input on that.
どう沙織さん、着替え終わった？
待ってください。着慣れないもので。
なんかデート中のカップルみたいだな。
真冬に怒られますね。
沙織さん、あいつとは幼なじみだったんだろう？
ええ、中学校の時に。それからしばらくブランクがあって、大学の法学部で再会したんです。
そうだったな。
真冬はいかにも裕福なお嬢様育ちで、私の方は人見知り。中学のクラスでもいじめられてたんです。真冬はことあるごとに私をいじめっ子から守ってくれました。彼女はその頃からもう検事を目指してて、私はそんなあの子に憧れたんです。一方的にですけど。
もしかして沙織さんはそれで法律を？
ええ、だから最初は私も検事を目指してたんです。でもやっぱり悪人を裁くより弱い人を守る弁護士の方が性に合ったみたいで。なんか今日はよく喋りますね、私。
人に歴史ありだ。
そういえば真冬にも小さい頃憧れの存在がいたそうです。
ん？
あの子が子供の頃、お母さんと歩いていたところを車にひき逃げされたんですけど。
ああ、聞いたことあるよ。お母さんが真冬をかばってしばらくは意識不明で危なかったとか。
ええ、その後ひき逃げ犯が捕まったんですが、裁判の時もお母さんはまだ眠ったままだったんです。ひき逃げの状況はまだ小さかった真冬ではとても説明しきれません。でも担当した検察官は辛抱強く現場で起きていた全てを調べ上げて状況を理解してくれた。
すげえ。
物を言えない被害者に代わって正義を貫いてくれたんです。それがあの子にとっての初恋だったのかも。
初恋？検察官に？
その人は今真冬の上司で森田検事正です。
え？森田検事正か。案外親父趣味だったんだな。
八神さん、私が真冬を紹介した日覚えてます？3人でテンダーで飲みましたよね。あの日森田検事正は別の女性と結婚を。それで私、真冬にもっといい男の人を紹介したくて、だから八神さんを呼んだんです。
そういや最初はちょっと暗かったよな、真冬。
ショックでした。
いや別に全然。あのさ、真冬は妹分みたいなもんでさ、俺は別になんとも。そもそも俺とは育ちも違ってて。
ごめんなさい。わかりました。もういいです。
わかりゃいいよ。
着替え終わりました。
ん？ じゃない？
本当ですか？
あ、そうだ。ちょっと写真撮らせて。
え？勝手に写真をアップすると人格権の侵害に。
いや、星野くんに頼まれててさ。ドレスに合わせてメイクを考えたいとか。
はあ。
と、早速電話かかってきた。
星野です。完璧じゃないですか、八神さん。沙織さん、やっぱり最高に綺麗です。いいなあ。やっぱり僕も一緒に行くんだったから。
で、美容室はどこにすればいい？
そうですね。同じ昭和通りに美容室チェリーってお店があります。ちょうどそこから近いし、腕も確かですから。
わかった。ありがとな。
All right, not far to go, thankfully. Figured they wouldn't make her run that far in a dress. Body check. Is the entrance on? It's like completely blocked off. Hair Salon Cherry. This is the place Hoshino-kun mentioned.
いらっしゃいませ。今日はどのようにいたしましょう。
Oh shit, here we go again. Purple. And good enough. We have done so much character creation, it's unbelievable.
へえ、こりゃ想像以上だね。
Wait, we have to
そんなにジロジロ見ないでください。
character
ごめん
change?
ごめん。よし、それじゃあクイーンルージュに行こう。
Character change. Unexpected.
見ろよ、すっげえいい女。
Bunch of weirdos.
すごく綺麗な人だな。
ちょっと、何他の女に見とれてるのよ。
あ、ごめんってば。
This is like the same thing as the dress scene in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Same thing, only different.
お姉さん、どこのお店で働いてるの？
Come on, Yagami, punch somebody on my honor.
ねえねえ、今の子どこの店の子？案内してよ。
どうぞ、お待ちしておりました。いつもありがとうございます。お、あんたか。例の写真の女の子は連れてきてくれるんだろう。
そしたら今夜から働けるか？
実際あって問題なければね。確かに素材は良さそうだったけど、磨いて本当に光るかどうかはまた別の話で。いや、これは。
こちら白崎沙織さん。
採用ですってすごいな、まったく。ぜひうちで働いてよ。
白崎です。どうも。
彼女まだちょっと緊張してて喋りが硬いのは。
実にクールだね。喋りもとってもいい。
は？
私、接客の経験ないんですが。
そんなの全然問題ないですよ。そのルックスなら経験なんて何とでもなります。まずは控室にね。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
橋木と小野が この店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
沙織さんだったね。こっちだよ。ついてきてくれる？さて、接客の経験はないってことだけど、正直全然問題なさそうだね。受け答えもしっかりしてるし。
そうでしょうか。
ほら、ちゃんと丁寧語使えてるでしょ。若い子だといきなりタメ口とか普通だし。
私、若くありませんから。
うちはカムロ町でも高級店の部類に入るから、当然お客さんの質も他とは違ってくる。一流企業の幹部クラスが接待に使ったり、芸能人がパーティーに使ったりすることもある。そういう人たちが相手の仕事になるから、とにかく失礼のないように。 OK？
わかりました。何か気をつけることはありますか？
まずはどんな話でもとにかく相槌を打つ。楽しそうに興味あるふりをして褒めちぎれ。
なるほど、褒め殺しですか。
そしてグラスが空いたらすぐに注文を促す。あわよくば自分の分も一緒に。
おねだりすればいいんですね。
ああ、ボディタッチされながらのおねだりとか、おじさんはコロッと参っちゃうから。
それは無理です。
まあ女の子は君だけじゃない。同じ宅に他の子もつく。先輩の接客を観察して真似すればいい。みんなそうやって一人前になっていくんだ。
頑張ります。
Not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. This is still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. It may not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
よーし、それじゃあそろそろ開店の時間だ。沙織さんにも早速入ってもらうよ。
すみれです。
ミカです。
沙織と申します。
おお、これはまた奥ゆかしい美人だね。さあ、座って座って。
失礼いたします。
とまあ、そんなわけで会社の窮地を救うため、まだ若かった私にお鉢が回ってきたというわけさ。
今でいうところのブラック上司ってやつですか。無茶ぶりにも程がありますな。
I suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in the sob story either. She's just totally asleep.
でもそのピンチを無事に乗り切られたんでしょ。
お、わかる？
ええ。だってすごく頼りがいがあるというか、仕事できる感じがしますから。
She's just making things up. Now you're learning.
感じってそんな気がするってだけじゃないか。
大事大事。この子はちゃんと見抜いてるの。うちの社長は気づくのが遅いんだよ。たく。
I suppose anything goes as long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
お楽しみ中のところ失礼します。すみれさん、ご指名入りました。
あら、ごめんなさい。これで失礼しますね。
しかし出世する人間というのは多かれ少なかれみんなそういう試練を乗り越えてるもんさ。
おっしゃる通りで。君はどう？そういう経験ある？
Were you asleep?
寝てた？
寝てないし、ちょっと意識飛んでただけ。
異議です。同様の趣旨の発言を繰り返しているだけです。
異議って裁判か。
こりゃいい漫才コンビですな。
You have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. I'm just guessing.
沙織ちゃんは弁護士に向いてるよ。うちの顧問弁護士になってもらおうかな。
そのお話、 詳しく聞かせていただいてもよろしいですか？
Alright, did we pass our first test? Triple Kojima W, Rude. What's that for? This whole situation or the men there? Those businessmen finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them that I couldn't focus on the investigation.
なんかごめんね。フォローしてもらってばっかりで。
ああ、気にしないでください。私、そうやって周りに気を配るの慣れてますから。
キャバ嬢向いてるんだね。私は全然。
私なんかよりよっぽど慣れてそうだったけど。この仕事始めてどれくらいなんですか？
半年くらい？まああの頃よりはちょっとマシになったけどさ。新人の頃はマジ最悪。私がどんくさいせいでお客さんを激怒させちゃったことがあって、そのことがずっと忘れられなくて、また怒られたらどうしようって頭の中そればっか。
仕事をしてれば誰でもそういう経験ありますよ。
それがね、そのお客さん、うちの店を出た後で亡くなっちゃったの。
え？
知らない？男の人が酔っ払って喧嘩して殴られたのが原因で死んじゃったって話。結構すごい人だったんだけど、アドデックナインっていう薬の開発に関わってる。
創薬センターの橋木さん？
そうそう。なんだ、知ってるんだ。
ニュースにもなってましたから、私もちょっと引っかかってて。
あの日、私が注いだお酒のせいで酔っ払って、私がどんくさいせいで機嫌悪くなっちゃって、それで喧嘩なんかしちゃったのかなって思うと、なんか責任感じちゃってさ。
So Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki-san.
私ずっと
What
売
are the
り上げ
odds?
全然だし、このままだとお店クビになっちゃうかも。なんとかして売り上げ出さなきゃいけないのに、どうしても橋木さんのことを思い出しちゃって。
ミカさん、そのことなんですけど。
ミカさんと沙織さん、新規お願いします。
はーい。ごめんね、変な話しちゃって。
I need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. She's the one we want to talk to. The perfection that she is. Hey, I don't know how to match colors or anything. Choir helped. We passed our character creation test. It didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could have said her more if I tried too much. What should I do?
沙織さん、大丈夫？
あ、すみません。すぐ行きます。
I need to make her trust me somehow. Choir chose the hair. I chose the makeup. And eye color and lipstick. Oh, that's all I had a hand in. His glass is empty. Give Mika a sign. Eyes up, Mika. Get this man more liquor.
グラスが空ですけど、何か飲まれますか？
そうだね。どうするか。
Phew, it worked. I just felt like I was picking colors at random. For the lipstick and the eye color and eyeshadow and eyelashes and all that.
ボトルとかいっちゃう？
そうしたいところだけど、今月はちょっとな。
そうなの？
It's my chance. Time to step in. Get close to him. Step in, literally.
そんな釣れないこと言わないで。もっと遊んでみてもいいんじゃない？
そうそう。たまにはパーッと遊んだ方がすっきりしますよ。
よし、ここはボトルを入れときますか。
やったー、超素敵。ボトル入りまーす。
It's all for the case. It's all for the case.
沙織さん、マジありがとう。こんなすごい売り上げ出したの私初めて。
そんな、ミカさんが頑張ったからですよ。
ねえねえ、この後終わったら飲みに行こう。私おごるからお礼したい。
でもそんな。あ、じゃあ私いいバーを知ってるの。そこに行かない？私もミカさんの話聞きたいです。
オッケー。あとちょっとだからそれまで頑張ろう。
もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、橋木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
八神さんは今どちらですか？
うちの探偵事務所。実は沙織さんと別れた後、俺の方でもいろいろあってね。
いろいろ？
うん、まあいろいろ。
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
橋木と小野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
So our hostess adventure is over already.
もしもし、星野くんか。沙織さんの件おかげでうまくいったよ。クイーンルージュに入り込めた。
やっぱり僕は絶対に大丈夫だと思ってましたよ。八神さんもお疲れ様でした。今夜はこれからどうするんです？
沙織さんから連絡を待つ。それまでは待ちだな。どっかで時間潰すよ。
わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
ああ。
We had a strategy. We executed on that strategy. Keep telling yourself that one in reference to it's all for the case. Hey, I think we made a pretty damn good hostess.
もしもし。
Hey, Kaito-san. Yo, how's the Saori-san situation? Going well. The Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice. That means you're free right now, yeah? Yeah? Well, guess what? I've got a job for you, Tak. A job? Yeah, and it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? I'll explain when you get there. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito-san? What if it's urgent? Hey, he seems serious about this. And it's part of the main, it says it's part of the main story, so we're gonna do that. Here we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna end up probably cutting out most of the character creation portion of that. What we just did for the YouTube version of this. Not that it's the decision-making process isn't important, but still. All right, Kaito with a child. I don't know where this is going, but I'm sure it's someplace weird. Come on, do it. Do the Captain Cop pose. Cutting out the creation of perfection. We can maybe give the abbreviated version.
Nah.
Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent?
Oh.
Yeah, and I meant it. Okay, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something about this little brat, Tak. He's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain what? You don't know? Captain Cop. He's a police superhero who protects the city. I think you've got the wrong guy. Kaito is ex-Yakuza. He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead. You're losing me here. His ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza, and I stopped it. But now I've got a fan. He's so strong. He punched those dudes' lights out. It was all like, bam, crack. Kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform, though. Probably because you didn't have this, Captain Cop. What's that? You have to hold on to it and do this. Captain Cop. What a pose. That's how you transform into Captain Cop. Oh yeah, you should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Hell no. Hey, what's your name, kid? Yusuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. Do you know where your dad or mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. You came all the way to the Kamurocho to pick him up? And that's where you met the bad men? Yeah, they asked me where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. Then Yakuza were after his father? Why would they go after a kid? Beats me. We probably better hurry, or this kid's father could end up in the same situation. True. If Yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news. Yep. Go do your thing, Tak. Oh, is that what your job is? Fine. I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun. Could you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight? Sure. He's skinny. He wears nice clothes. His eyes are tiny. His hair is short. Alright, that should be enough to go on. Where'd you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Supon Street. Alright, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister, you have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. Kick him. Kick the kid. Kaito probably wants to. And I don't blame him. Damn, there was a massacre. Looks like Kaito-san made quite the scene. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. Might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. Oh, cat. Where's the cat? I hear you. Why must you hide from me? Oh, there you are. Oh, look, a cat. Are these steel knuckles? This won't tell me who owned them, though. Must be more to find, then. Baseball bat. Silver bat. Yakuza must have been wielding this when they tried to kidnap Yusuke. Nothing out of the ordinary about it, though, so it doesn't tell me much. There's something under that crate. Hey, this is pocket tissues. Used? Gross. An ad. Yakumaru loans, huh? I'm reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. Anything else? Already looked at the bat. Oh, this is where, what's his face got, or, like, this is one of the first areas that we investigated in the game, because this is, Amur. Interesting. Alright. My only lead is a pocket tissues ad. What do I do now? Kaito? Hey, Tak. I know you're busy. Would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? I think if I feed the kid, it'll shut up. It'll shut up him. I want to say that's supposed. I think that's supposed to say it'll shut him up, but translations are what they are. Huh? Can't handle that on your own? You want me to cruise around town with a kid? Come on, man. I've got an image to uphold. What, you afraid people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come strong for me, Tak. Really? Fine, I'll go pick one up. Actually, Kaito-san might have heard about this Yakumaru Loans Company, especially if they've got Yakuza ties. At least delivering this bento gives me an excuse to ask him. Let's hope that there's a bento for sale in this store. I'll shut up him. Bento set. May as well buy something else over here. Good throw, Yusuke. I threw it like you did. See? Once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Look, bonding time already. I wasn't even gone 5 minutes. Kaito-san. Oh, Tak, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? You're gonna get your average, everyday bento box. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. By the way, Kaito-san, you ever heard of a Yakumaru Loans? Found this ad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened. Yakumaru Loans? Can't say it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. But if you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end. Did you say Yakumaru Loans, mister? I know that name. What? Really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties. But that's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they've probably already got to him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based. Well, I'll leave that part to you, Tak. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Yeah, it looks like you're a better babysitter than I am. Hey, mister. Let's play more catch. Sure, let's do it. He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. He 100% is. If they already have Yusuke's father, I better get a move on. If Yakumaru Loans are just a bunch of loan sharks, I should head into similar waters. There was a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. Wasn't that the turtle place? Isn't that the guy I already know? Ow. Good dodge. So I can't see, but Yagami can, so that's all that matters. Received a new message. Who from? Who from? Nanami? Ooh, nice. Appreciate you going to such great lengths to rescue me. The police are saying it was incredible you even found me at all. You were so cool, Yagami-san. I'm just glad you're safe. Thanks. If you hadn't come along, I don't even want to think about that. Taking any time off work. Actually, thanks to you, I ended up safe without a scratch. Hardly even need to. Okay, well, don't push yourself. This seems like a standard answer. Oh, I got this. Working helps me forget all the bad things. Yes. Positive relationship points. We answered the questions correctly. I just now looked at the prices on these maxed out skills. Holy crap. Those aren't cheap. During EX boost, almost any movement can be canceled out with a quick step. Seems useful. Not quite yet, perhaps. Damn, there's an entire like skill tree for that. Interesting. Can't get stunned on low health. That sounds useful. All right, I think. That's good enough. Damn capitalism. It's always capitalism's fault. Of that we can be sure. Okay. Where is... Oh, never mind. I'm already here. And this is the building I was thinking of. Is this on the second floor, or... I want to say it's on the third. Nope. That's where our friend is.
Nah.
Kamaguchi-san, a moment of your time. Hydrate. My cup's almost empty. Yagami-san, what's going on? Does the name Yakumaru Loans ring any bells by chance? I'm hoping I could find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. I'm going to run out of V-Coins buying you drinks all the time. I still owe you a few because of testing. So I have to remember to do that. I'll do it after the stream. For all of the quality testing that you've done. Or I need to up the accrual limit, or rate, excuse me. Still working on the balances and everything. So you do know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I wouldn't let that happen. I'll take those in greenbacks, thanks. We'll see what we can do. Just so you know, I'd usually charge about 50k for this kind of info. What? 50k? But since you're the one doing the asking, this one's on the house. Yagami-san. But in all seriousness, you don't need a refund. I will, because it just means you'll do it more, and you'll spend the you'll spend your coins. Oh, that's a relief. Give me a quick sec. Got it. The Yoshimata family is behind Yakimaru loans. They're on East Taihei Boulevard. Nice. Thanks. Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where on that street the office is. That's okay. It's a start. I should be able to figure it out. Be careful, Yagami-san. East Taihei Boulevard, huh? Guess I better head over. Because we can always just go... Or if we need to search which building it is, we could always use our drone. Oh. There. All the way over here. I mean, that kind of works. Don't have time to mess around with the likes of you. Oh my god, that was like 4 spins. A new record. I wish I had the ability to step out of any attack. We don't at this point. Boom. That guy was cheering me on, and then all of a sudden Yagami starts running at him. The Yoshimata family office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which one of these offices is theirs. Maybe this shady-looking guy knows. This guy's suspicious, and he matches the description Yusuke-kun gave me. Let's have a chat. That sound means there's a QR code for us to scan nearby. But where? Because goddamn does that sound annoying. We can figure it out later. Let's talk to him. Alright, just gotta do it.
Nah.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? Talk to my Lord and Savior? You thug, give me back my Yusuke. Wait. Let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yusuke-kun's father? Yes, I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. I laugh because it's like his go-to like introduction every single time, like without fail. He did? Then Yusuke is safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. Debt? I can understand them hounding you for money. But why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They're trying to intimidate me. They probably wanted to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lottery ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they'd need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million.
Eh?
What? 50 mil? It's pretty damn impressive. You're not Yakuza, but you're in a Yakuza game. I mean, technically we are, but we are not. It doesn't say Yakuza on the box. So therefore it does not. I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want the ticket worth 50. Of course I refused, but then they escalated to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to him. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to settle it. I see. I understand now. But where's the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is then? Yusuke's-kun is at a park nearby. I'll take you there. Doesn't say that in Japan either. Yusuke, where are you? Kaito, you had one job. You had one job. Kaito-san, what happened? I had to take a piss, and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. Damn, he probably got kidnapped. No, Yusuke. Sorry, this is my fault. Everybody's got the same ringtone, so we don't know who it could be. Oh no. Hello? Yusuke? Are you alright? The kidnappers call him? Oh, okay, alright. Just don't you lay a hand on Yusuke. Well, somebody clearly has him. He got. What did they say, Okabayashi-san? They told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with a lottery ticket. And to not contact the police. Didn't see anything, but sure shit heard it. This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them, but how? Yo, attack. I've got an idea. I think. A Kaito special. Yeah? He's got that grin. You're gonna have to get into character. What are you cooking up, Kaito-san? Is everything okay? Don't worry. If things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. Yusuke. Dad. First things first, did you call the cops? Why, yes, I did. That'd be funny. No, I didn't. Good. Now hand over the ticket then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it? Huh? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. You know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. Hey, what's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know. Captain Cav, I knew you'd show up. No jokes or I'll kill him. Kaito's just vibing over here. He's like full on weekend at Bernie's right now. Or he's just really drunk. Shit, everything's fucked. Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Can't you see I've got to take a piss? Or are you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, you drunk. The hell you say? You own this street or something? I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they were all duds. I got every right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? Kinda impressed this half-baked plan of his worked. But I've got to wonder if he planned on fighting him this whole time. Fucking drunk, knock this fool out, boys. You really want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go, get him, Captain Cop. Goddamn. Stop that. Ow. Alright. One guy is actually going to cause us problems. I might actually have to heal. Yep, we're... I'm shit at my finances. It's your fault. Sound logic. Eat all the bentos. Yeah, as soon as I'm able to, like, quick step away from this shit. Nice. Also, Kaito is labeled Captain Cop right now. I just noticed that. That's a nice touch. I love it. What the fuck? Wow, I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. The hell are you guys? Nobody's special, just... He's gonna do the thing. A passing crime fighter. Huh? Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. Something that people were willing to, like, kill you over. Hide it on your kid. That's where you had it? I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have had the ticket. Hey, mister. Hmm? What, kid? When are you gonna do the transformation pose?
Nani?
Huh? That again? But you're real. You beat up all the bad Yakuza. He's not gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san.
Yeah.
But... Please, mister. Okay, but just this once, okay? The shirt makes it even better. Captain Cop. Nice. Uh-huh. Awkwardly holding the pose now just to make it weird. Wow. Wow, Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. You think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then, I'm going to fight bad Yakuza with you.
Nani?
Eh? Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san. Don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Forget it. I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Huh? Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza. For reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's, because... I found a worthy successor. Huh? You say you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it? Yeah, I think you could do even better than me, so grow up strong, kid. Okay, I'll do my best. Looks like you get to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Still nothing from Satori-san. What next? Stomach's growling. Food stalls at Theater Square sound good.